Hello, everybody. It's good to do some checking. I'm all alone today. Nobody with me. Wife is actually out. She is headed to a musical, a Sailor Moon musical. So it should be fun. She's a big Sailor Moon fan. I am just making sure that everything is on and running. And it's not the easiest thing to do. So I'm just going to check some stuff. Checking. I think it's working. Yes. I can even hear the echo. Okay. So, now that I know that all of that is up and running, which is cool, we will begin. So, what are we doing today? Well, we're doing basically the stuff that we normally do. Sounds cool, right? Alright, so, let us... What is... Oh, overflow. Yeah, let's start with that. Our artifacts aren't going to be ready until like 8 o'clock-ish my time, so... We'll start with doing some... Should we do some more tenacity? Honestly, it doesn't matter what we do. Once this 2x event ends, we'll probably do it in exchange, see if we can get anything. Oh, I took their voices off this morning. They lost privileges. Got him. So yeah, we'll do some of this, some of that. Might condense and save it for tomorrow because tomorrow is the happy day where everything is available. Hooray, hooray. And well, that's potential to be a good Pyro Cup. And then we will decide tomorrow what to do with that stuff. Is he gonna put the brakes on and try to come back at me? He was all like, "Arr!" Although I say that will condense, but maybe I'll start leveling up some other units. If it had like ER, even if it just had one thing of ER, that would be okay. Maybe we'll give them back their voices. They're a little too quiet. Okay. Ooh, very shiny. Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, let's give him back some voices. Maybe turn them down just slightly. I forget what it was they said. They said it so many times that I just was like, nope. That is a survey. I'm not going to do it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this the...
Level is too high. We do have some reputation stuff to do. Some of those hunts. Kind of want to get her up, although that boss is going to be a pain in the butt, and him up. This boss shouldn't be as bad. I also want to check to see if his items are up, because I think they become available quicker than what I realize. So let's just take a quick peek.
Anything even grow here? Maybe we should.
No, it's a desert. Nope, the rocks are not back. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where should we do some reputation? We've been doing it out in Inazuma. Natland's done. Fontaine and Sumeru are inaccessible. Excuse me. Pizza talking back. Guess we could go to Liyue. Yeah, we've been doing Inazuma. Let's just stick with Inazuma. I don't want any particular wings over another.
We'll get on my clothes. If I fly, Ryan will make my cape too heavy.
The only good gadget is in Sumeru, so we should maybe do the first quest of Sumeru's little Archon quest there. Billy Trolls, mint, and bird eggs. Okay. Very loud motorcycle outside. That's awesome. Animal damage. Okay. That's fine. He a robot up here. He a robot. One of those robots. Let's get her out, and we'll put in. Oh, you know what we're going to do tomorrow? We're gonna level up the catch. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Probably do some fishing too. Which way did he go?
You're free now.
Oz reveals us nice and spicy! You're toast!
Very good work. I actually watched a video where somebody was trying to do, you know, the Electrocharge Team variant where I have Candace inside instead of like where Jingling is right now. I saw somebody actually trying to do that and wondering if it's good. If any way, shape, or form he sees this VOD on YouTube, it does work, my man. But Candace isn't so much the driver as like she'll impart the ability to somebody else sometimes. So instead of Fischl, I sometimes use Electro Traveler in that. And you probably won't do that because I don't think you're using the Traveler, but vulnerable to Electro. Well, that sucks. But the idea is that the infusion goes on to their weapon, and Candace is more of a normal attack buffer at that point. Otherwise, yeah, it does work because I do use her on this quite often, and I actually kind of like the Candace variant.
Stay close.
We need fire. Oh, we don't need fire. It's raining, so why don't we just take
Just what
advantage
will
of
we
the
come
rain
across this time?
and do some stupid shenanigans like... Well, we don't even have to change the teams all that much. We
I
just
can
do
do
this, don't we? There we go. Why am I being dumb?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's change these. There we go. But we still want to use this. Okay, it's deployed. We'll take advantage of the rain. I'll get there and it'll stop raining.
The night is cold. Whoa, mine to command. Let the show begin. Scatter! Spring forth!
Yep. It's pretty good. Take advantage of the rain. Still do this to get some regen going. Do that. Okay, I don't know what that was. I guess we're just intimidating them. Let's get some health back. Okay. Sure. Taking a little longer than I thought.
Not now. Let's dance. Stars, shine free. My guiding star.
Oh no, you don't. You got it. Of course. I don't know why that was doing no damage. I know they're not built up completely, but... Oh well. Of course, I thought the rain would apply more hydro. Which is a weird statement to say. It seemed like it didn't really give enough. Oh well. Live and learn. Vulnerable to physical. Okay. Well. Means we can still slap it around with Animo, so we'll just go back to the Electro team. Raining all on the islands. We'll do some of these straggler quests at some point. Is this one I'm going to have to stay inside? And it's going to be a bitch because, well, one, he saw me already.
Free! Time to say hello.
Absorb super glasses. Animal hypostasis.
Pops.
As you wish. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
That was quick. Okay, so now we do the other guys. Go to quest. Hilly troll. Hilly. Hilly. It's only rating on the mansion. That sucks to be them. But I can easily swirl this fire.
Let's dance.
Oh, he thought he was
Not
going
too far
somewhere. Oh, he's going somewhere, all right. Straight to hell.
Come.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, that's them. The other one's just one stuff. Not what I pushed. There we go. Lots of quests. He wanted mint, because he's making like ice cream or something like that, if I remember right. Ice cream or candies, something like that. That's why this guy wants mint. Good thing we pick mint all the time.
Let's get down to business.
How did they...
My blade.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. By royal decree.
When do you think they go, oh crap? When the first one of them dies in like one hit?
Farewell. No rest for the wicked.
Okay, he's the guy that wants the men. Not a problem, my man. Here's your mint. Minty freshness. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the tree. There we go. Speaking of like little things like that, let me go grab those beetles. Hazo is somebody who I want to level at some point. I want to level them all. Tell the truth, I want them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. We're gonna need them all to like be able to make team comps and stuff as well. So it's not super greed that I want to level them all. just a good spot for these beetles. Just kind of curious how many I have. Oh, 118. We're almost there, honestly. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. We could go pick up more. I mean, it's better than 104, right? About the same. About the same. I mean, she's good. She's good. She's almost good. He's good. She's good. She's okay-ish. She needs a lot. She's good. He needs a lot. She's almost good. She's good. She's good even when you take into her. I mean, they're pretty fine. We're still collecting them. Yeah. Yeah. They share, but... Bells. If we wanted bells, we could get bells easily. Are all over that good darn it place. Gosh darn it place. This isn't where I want to be. It's the other way. It's over there. That's the local legend who's currently in the abyss, actually. Smile. Floor 11 as well. Smile. Oh.
Not too far now.
Oz, reveal vice. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Why are you still attacking? I stopped pushing the button a while ago. Kids these days. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Yeah, big cluster of them right here. And then there's some down here too. I know of off the top of my head. We could check with Beto, see how many jades we have. I guess I can't see that. Yeah, it just tells me how many. Poo. That's what Yanfei uses, which I have declared if I actually get one, I am going to level it. Is this? If you bring another player here, get a treasure chest as well. Shaped like a heart. Who do we want to level? It's an excellent question. Oh, do we want to finish the Nationals? Do we want to just fight the Oceanid a couple times? A couple dozen. If I do that, I'll use some transient to just kind of finish him to 80. I don't think we'll be able to level him to 80, but I think we should do that. At some point, we're going to have to do him to 90 and Barbara to 90, which is a crying shame, because this boss is just... There's nothing hard about this boss. It's just not fun to do. Just the amount of time it takes. Are we able to float over there with him? Yep.
An assassin from our homeland?
Nope.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters
There's a version of this fight
Chinza.
from like an event or something like that where you
Coveting the
actually
shapes of
fight
the
it,
living,
and I would much
pure
rather do
water
that than all
can
of
take
this.
on many forms. In
Or just
this
speed
way
this part up
shall water deliver
and
your
shut it up.
punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Why we have all the dumb hydro mimics
Go! You're
anyways.
free now!
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
What does she do to
The
make me
power
sick?
of water is its ability to take any shape.
I don't even know.
On, reveal thyself. Absorption test.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
The horrors of water. Like it tasting like
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
my god.
Animal test. Stand clear.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let's see what happens if I just stand in the middle. You know, the one square you never touch. Oh no, whatever will I do? This is what, it's just long. Like,
The power of water.
just
is
keep
its
summoning.
ability
Just
to
have these things
take
disappear
any
as
shape.
we're fighting. That would make more sense.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
That's not right.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Well, you've got materials I need, so yes. Three for. Nah, it's defense. Me.
And rivers flow. Water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza.
Oceanid of
Coveting the
Chinza.
shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
What?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Weird.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Architectus. Absorption test.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Ooh, it's a close one. It's that my feet almost got wet,
The
but
power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Animal hypostasis. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Oh, let's dance.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
nice little Tetris piece going on here.
The power of water
I guess it's not
is its
Tetris.
ability to
got
take
5.
any shape.
Tell me what you see.
Odds, reveal thyself. Stand clear.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask? As long
Another 3. Not much else to speak of.
as rivers flow, water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland,
Of the Chinsa.
or a fool who
wonder if its name
trespasses
changes every
upon
day.
the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your
Can you hear that?
punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Go! You're free now!
Absorption test.
Without solid ground,
Yay.
terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
And bonk! My god. It disappeared. Into the
power
horrors of water.
is its ability to take any shape.
Do you have to say this every damn time?
Let's dance. Animal test 6308.
One who is ignorant of water's
Eh.
treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I got hit. Crabs!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Absorption test.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I love Oz trying to take some pot shots at her. It's very humid today. Does not look like it's gonna rain either.
The power of water.
Even though my
is
phone
its
just said
ability
rain.
To take any shape.
Odds, reveal thyself. Animal test 6308.
Tell me what you see.
Absorption. Don't break my glasses.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
I will continue to talk. Yep. So even a 3-er won't give us what we need now?
will exist forever.
That's too bad. I was kind of hoping to get a 3-3-3, but I know that was asking for too much. Probably get a 2-2 now, so I'll have to use another. I'll use another too.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters
This is what I
of
like
Chinsa.
using resin for, is
Coveting the shapes of the living,
known
pure
factors,
water can take on many forms.
levels,
In
talents.
this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power
Stupid
of
dog.
water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Is she gonna bonk? She bonked! No, not that one. Oh my god! What will we do?
The power of water is its
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
ability to take any shape.
Time to say hello.
Odds, reveal thyself.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal test.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I'm not going to. You never hit this one. At least put out like a water shockwave we gotta jump over.
The power of water.
Make this
is
fight a
its
little bit
ability
more
to
interesting.
take any shape.
Not necessarily harder either, just like more interesting.
By royal decree. Ha. Ah.
No rest for the wicked.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
Oh, 56. Bam! Right in our face.
Water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon
Fill
the
the
waters
ocean
of
of Chinsa.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your... The power of water.
Killed him before she was even done. I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Absorption test.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I mean, what are you supposed to say at times like this? That's when I should have like a list of articles or something.
The power of water
Should treat building
is its
characters like a
ability to take
podcast.
any shape.
It doesn't take a lot of mental effort to do this.
As you wish me.
Stand clear.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
By
Do
royal
the duck.
decree.
Let's see what happens when you lose your
Run away! Still got hit. She doesn't even go after the one I'm on.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz, reveal thyself. Ah. Wings of darkness. Come.
Nope. Okay.
Not too far now.
As long as rain
Oh my god, it was so difficult.
and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
And a threefer. Okay. Well, let's resurrect and heal. Nice. Let's, I guess, kind of do a friendship swap. Friendship. Let's make sure we got everything for Billy. Billy! His name's not Billy. It's weird. It looks like Billy to me.
Add
Let me
Astra.
do this.
Thank you for
Commissions.
Add Astra.
Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch them again. And
Add Astra.
just for today, we get some rewards. Hey, and look, we got 2 more of the things. So it wasn't a bad idea to use 1. Use 1 to get 2. It's almost done. Feels quicker than normal. I don't know why. I haven't done anything that would, you know. Clearly didn't buy the 10 levels. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay, we got a couple wishes, so let's use them. Nothing there. That's fine. We might get a 4-star. I think this is number 9. Okay, it's gonna be super me. Okay. Okay. We'll do another wish slightly later. Now we can do some other stuff. Well, we got 20 more. By the end of the time today, we should be able to, we should have 40, so we'll, condense that one. Alright, now we got a field we gotta go to. So we'll just continue doing, we'll just continue doing quests and stuff. Well, that actually doesn't take a lot. Cool. Another wish? My. They're just flooding in. Sure. It's about what we expected, right? Is that what it looks like in reality? Not a big deal. Cameras cannot snap the pictures of dreams. Look at all of these! Oh, it's all like somebody went around yesterday and gathered all of them. Viperias. When dreams bloom. Cool. Memory of soil? Memory of soil. Yeah, we can pick these too. They'll regrow. Just like any other plant. See another treasure chest. Fatui. What are you doing, my man?
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Using Razor in case my wife tunes in. Then she can see Razor doing cool stuff. Are you guys actually aggroed or not?
You had your chance. Leave the wounded to me. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Stay right there. Get back!
What the? What the hell? Oh, there was a dumb summoner piece, that's why.
Outlined your fate. Let me weave you a web.
Providing cover fire. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, you can just die.
Use this first. This is trouble. Cool it. Keep back.
Okay, so there's one more that needs to die. Oh, it must be you. Of course. Oh, you don't have the right sword.
No, my sword.
Cool it.
Ring cutter.
This one will be frozen. Final warning. Let's keep going.
That was pretty good. Yeah, Razor is a touch awkward, especially his attack line. Okay. What am I missing? Huh. His attack, well, maybe that guy is actually a part of it too. His attack string is a bit awkward.
Freeze. Don't be a killer. Providing cover fire. Boy, we've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
But when Mika and him are both buffing his attack speed, he swings really quick, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, did that open it? Yes.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I think he's not wrong. He needs to be on the good one of these. You know, let's give it a refinement too. There we go. Give it a 50% chance. We have another one. We'll see if we'll just refine it or if we'll keep going with two. Oh, so Kaya is on that. I want him to be on the Favonius for this. And then Mika is on Favonius, and I want him to be on Favonius. Because I think that's better for the setup. And I think I made a mistake. Probably this would have been better for him. Because it seems like for him, you really want to up his physical, since that part never leaves him, even when he gets the electro from his little wolf companion, or his inner beast, I think it's supposed to be. It can do the superconduct, which will just make the physical even better. So I think I made a mistake, honestly. Alright, where's... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. It's a little further down. Get some rocks. With rocks. Are these guys high? We'll leave them alone. You know what I mean? What's up, guys? Nah.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Precision strike!
Game is great. No problems.
Time to act.
There we go. Mainly that last hit in particular, that's like really bad. Razor is slapping. Oh, I might not have seen. I've got him on two-piece right now. Most stuff leveled. This is the only piece that's not leveled. This is the only piece that, like, upset me greatly because it went into bad stats. His feather is pretty good. Everything else turned out pretty well. Could they be better? Of course, but this came out great. I honestly don't think there's much more we would want. Except for like a physical on set. Not that. Something aggro. Where did she come from? Oh, you're up there? Yeah, screw that. To the cave! This is where I wanted to go anyways. Goodbye! Hey, bye! More mushrooms? Whatever will we do?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Now's your chance!
So his damage increase only comes from the little bit of Electro that he gets from his burst and the normal attack speed bonus, really. And the wolf's damage is never super high, honestly. Honestly, talents might be what we get.
Rain outlines your fate.
Awesome. Awesome.
Neutralizing threats!
Witness the power of the
Frostbite! Engaging! Leave the wounded to me! This one will be frozen!
Rain cutter.
Final warning! Let's keep going, team!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Freeze!
Let me lead you a verse.
Oi. So not the best for those things. Physical superconduct, not super great. And then that's the last one. Hopefully we don't fall. Perfect.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Geronimo. Missed.
Cool it!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Witness the power of Gugwa!
Oh, okay. Oh. This isn't the cave I thought it was. Huh. Oh well. Takes me to the chicken. Okay, somehow I got out of Google. That was interesting. Alright, let's see. Easy way to look at it. Why is it giving me the NBA playoffs? Let me try a quick search. Southwest of Vanarana. Oh, it's slightly above there? So I'm not too far off. So instead of... I feel like I was in the right spot. Oh, we might as well kill that thing with a chest, right? Do we want to fight it without an archer? I guess we are now!
No, my sword!
Dodge this.
I don't want to hear any crap
Leave the wounded to me.
to Mika ever again.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, now he does it. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't fly. Like,
No, my sword.
Precision strike. Dodge this.
every time I shoot at him is when he decides he's gonna do that.
Now's our chance. Yeah.
There we go.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay, I don't want to fight every goddamn thing on the planet. I don't even know what's aggroed. Some mushroom like 30 miles away. Well, I think I have a chance. Oh, is it this one that has like the... Behind the house? Behind the house. Behind the house. Okay, de-aggro them. They're not anywhere near me now. Thanks, game. Oh, we got a withering. We have a withering to take care of. You know what? Just to make sure. As much as I like Razor, sorry, dear. Gonna use the team for the withering. Witherings can be a little bit annoying. I won't even say hard. See?
By royal decree, let the show begin. Stand clear.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Camera, back up for crying out loud. Holy crap.
Be free.
Whoa, Mark 2. Oh, protect us. Right? Ready, steady, go.
Midnight Fantastic.
Stand clear.
Tell me what you see.
Oh, you son of... You fucking... Oh my god. They almost cheap-shotted me.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Precious. I wonder when she's gonna be here. There she is. Hey, kid. Past should stay in the past. This kid is way too old for her age. You get what I'm saying? Some small creatures whisked me away. Oh, I don't know. Oh, so she was almost kidnapped by the guy that we drove away. If bread could break in half and grow again. Well. Power of Dendro.
Is this an answer from this world?
Stupid. Is this? Okay, so now we gotta go to here. I do believe we have to pop this out of the dream. Because we gotta go to those fields, but we gotta go to them in the real world. And not the dream world. So let's get back to the real world. We're back. Get more of these too, because we're going to need them for Layla at some point, because I think her cryo app is actually really good. Better than I thought. So, definitely going to be a Ga Ming piece if we ever bring him up. Never to get the fruit hooks. I really wish they just put them in the shop. Look at all the sweet flowers. Alright, so now that we know a place where there are sweet flowers... Actually, it should just be... Probably not. Would it be just as easy to just walk from here? Who knows? But let's try. I think we already did this. Yeah, I think we have to do each of these. And then I think there's one more, like, over here. Yes. I don't know if there's an order we have to follow. Nope. Just gotta do all three.
I'll keep this close.
Can't do that till you learn the song, so...
My guiding stars! Hold! Mine to command! Propagate!
Let the pop set you free.
I'll keep
Free.
this close.
Also, to that same guy I was talking to earlier, even though I know he's never going to watch these. Barber's a really good character for Electrocharge.
Practice on tonight. Let the show begin. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Storm all along, huh?
Hold tight. Propagate. My guiding stars.
Or shizzle. Alright. You kidding me?
Not now. Let's dance. Spring forth. Ice.
Yeah, it would have been easier to teleport.
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh well.
That's close enough.
Time to go to work.
You are not.
Cool. Down we go. Why is there a wolf over here?
Help protect us. Just like you heard. Stars, shine for me. Propagate. My guiding stars.
They're more Favonias.
Let the show begin. The night is cold. Emma, help! My guiding stars. I'll protect us.
Can you stop hyper blooming me?
We can do it.
Alright, let's see what happens if we talk to her now. Nope, yep. We help the earth remember. Alright. So, I guess we have a kid now. Just put her in our item pouch so we can bring her to here. Alright, we need this to stay in reality, so we're not going to switch it to dream. I think once we bring her there, we can switch it to dream and then talk to the spirits. She was very skeptical a second ago. So she's going to stay in garden here. Eternal sustenance. I guess she's going to live in here. And she's got a nice little house. She's got plenty of sweet flowers to make the bread she wants. By the way, she wants sweet bread, basically. She's a kid. Okay, so now we've got a rogue. Ah, there we go. We got the flowers. Then in reality, this nursery is teeming with sweet flowers. It seems full bloom of the other flowers has somehow affected the nurseries in the real world. That in mind, might be wise to consider dreams to be a part of Sumeru's ecosystem. And then met Varsha. Seems reluctant to return to where she used to live for some reason. So I brought her to the nursery in Aranara. She seems very fond of the place. Perhaps she will make good friends with the two tending the garden. So yeah, all check marks. Now all we need to do is find like these two spots, I think. Actually, yeah, I think that's the only other things. So if we found those, I think we'd be done with the book itself. We'll find those another time. I mean, I could just look them up. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we like walk past the spots because I think they're a part of the other quest lines. just take a peek. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where this one is. It's in the overworld somewhere. It's a cave with one of those flowers. Wait, is that... It's not this cave, is it? I would put it... here-ish? I don't think it's here.
Not too
Okay.
far now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
To ashes. Hands where I can see 'em.
This hasn't come in yet either.
Race you.
Huh. Okay, so it's definitely not there. What's the harm? We've looked up some other stuff, right? It's not like I'm trying to do this from memory. 100%. So what do we need? We need mysterious clipboard locations, number 4 and number 9. So let's just type in mysterious clipboard. Mysterious clipboard locations. We need 4 and 5. 4. East of the plaza. Where? Oh, that is not anywhere where I thought it would be. Okay. I think this is a spot that we went to, though. So it says that it is basically north of here.
Race you. Race you.
Go! You're free now!
Got him. Is anybody here? Demon King. Okay, so I think where it is right here. Find the vibrating item. Okay. Seed we found in the chasm. It's leading us somewhere. That might be it. Let's keep an eye out on the seed in case it vibrates again. Okay, so number 9. We've got 2 quests now. One at a time, right? Let's find the other painting spot since we have that open. Number 9. In a cave. The cave entrance is found southeast near the 2 teleport waypoints. Require you to complete the first 2, 8, and 10th clipboard. Have static views part 2 in your journal. Oh wait, is that the spot that I was just at? Fantasy ZZZ going? I guess that's a way to put it. It's going pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Dude, ZZZ made me so effing mad today. I'm tired of one of those Hollow Zero spots being like forcing you in a party with Billy, the singing chick, and the girl that's trying too hard. Doing not bad? That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Ah, you finally got to ride the bike? Actually got to ride? Oh, there it is. Bit of rain? It rained. But not too bad. I didn't know it rained. I don't have an Angie with me tonight telling me what it's going to do every 10 seconds. Yep, she's out at the musical. She might be watching. I don't know. I think they'd be at the. I think they'd be there proper right now. All right, so these chests open depending on how many R&R you found, with the last one opening with all of them being found. How many are there? 72. Not even joking. No, but in all seriousness, it's usually Angie that tells me like if it's going to be raining or something. Oh, there we go. So these are the ones that can be opened since we found X amount of little guys. Which is not a lot, honestly. Alright. To the finding! Okay, did that spot open up in the book? Yes. That's all of them. Oh. We have a new one. I hope what I said won't cause trouble. They should meet one day. Come to think of it, might be fun if my sister meets. To be remembered as a Nara friend, but one day things will eventually escaped. I hope they won't hate me well enough to understand that they are capable that they aren't capable of understanding hatred. Many things to say to her, just as the Anara say. We shall meet in Sarva. Can still be salvaged then. Stumble upon this page as I wrote. It is not torn off like the rest were and has somehow survived the passage of time and rain. Perhaps these words were left behind by this notebook's former owner. And there we go. The book is done. So other than finding all 72 Aranara, we're kind of done with the area when it comes to the Aranara quest lines. That is all of it. Whew. It's quite a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, I just got tired of ZZZ's that, like I said, that Hollow Zero Zone. I forget what it's called, but it's the one where you take the party in and then you get buffs and stuff like that. But like they always give you a fixed party of Billy, the singer, Astra, I think her name is, and then her like bodyguard character. And I'm just tired of playing them. The bodyguard does a lot of damage, but I don't really like playing Asta, I gotta say. And I don't like Billy. Not quite a pull yet. That's a bummer. But we are at the time where our artifact should be up. So we can do that. ZZZ should be gearing up for its anniversary fairly soon. Wonder what they'll do. I know there's rumors of skins. Did I? I don't know. He's very obviously trying to be Deadpool, and it kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't think I liked Billy. I'm trying to think if it was a time where I liked him. I'll quote him. Because the two-gun line is funny. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of nice. When he was like my only character to use, he was nice. I guess as starting parties go, Nicole, Andy, and Billy are not like the worst starting party to have in a video game. I just wish Billy, and maybe this is just a thing with these style games, I just wish Billy would shut the hell up every now and then. The fact that every time they come out, they have to say their lines is just obnoxious. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of converted over to Bellabog. I was gonna get Nekomata as my 5-star, selected 5-star, but I think I might just get I think her name is Grace to just make a full Bellabog team. I've seen the pictures of the next Void Hunter, and she looks really cool. So, fingers crossed. fingers crossed that she won't be coming out too soon so that I can amass a mountain of whatever the primo gems are in that game. Color TVs, I don't know what they are. I don't think I've really paid attention to what they're called. Because I might go for her, but if Miyabi, I think her name is Miyabi, comes out first, I'll grab her. She's stupid fun to play. Polychromes, that's what they're called. Okay. Yeah, if Miyabi comes out first, I'll grab her. If not, then I'll grab the new Void Hunter. Apparently the new area is like kind of Kung Fu based, of course. People are kind of wanting a panda to show up to be Kung Fu Panda. I think that would be amazing. I might, if they do make a Kung Fu Panda, I might go for him. I don't know, my bear's starting to slap, though. I actually got some decent discs on him. Especially for, like, the first discs go for a character. And, like, he's slapping for, like, 6,000 damage at times. So, I think I'm doing pretty well build-wise for him. Just started trying to get some stuff for the president of the company there. Koala Bear? Whatever the hell her name is. Kaleda? Something like that. And it's not me dissing them, I just really haven't paid attention to their names. Unless it's like the bear who's just Ben. And Billy who's actual Billy. As opposed to the Billy in this game where I just can't say that name. Singcho? I think it's Singcho. Well, let's use our little speed. Our little speed team. My throat wanted to close up all of a sudden. That's not good. Wish my hip would stop hurting too. Oh, yeah, I like twisted my leg while... How do I put it?
Make my escape.
I think I've twisted it in a way where it might have been a meniscus tear type situation. I haven't gone to a doctor because it doesn't hurt a ton. And from everything I've seen, it just says give it time and it will heal. You know, stay off of it as much as you can type thing. But I think I did it when I get into the van at work, I do so awkwardly, and I know I'm twisting my leg in a kind of bad way every time I get in. And I think it finally just caught up on me. So going upstairs, Wednesday when I did it, my leg was kind of buckling at the knee under the pressure of trying to go up the stairs. And Thursday it felt better. Friday, it started to go a little bit more worse. Today, it's doing pretty good. And I have the next couple days off from work, Monday and Tuesday, so I'm just going to use that time to like really baby it and pamper myself and just try to make it better. Yeah, it really does suck. And it wasn't pleasant. So like instead of going to gaming and possibly aggravating it going up the stairs, I decided to just stay home. I think that decision made it so that there was no game, so I kind of apologized, but I just wanted to make sure that I'm going to be okay. Again, I don't think it's super serious.
Make my escape.
I don't think it's not in so much pain that I think that I like need surgery to alleviate the pain or anything. Oh, you guys still played? Oh, good, good, good. Oh, really? Became a crit machine, did she? I know she had it in her.
Make my escape.
Critting on the sneaks, huh? So even more damage.
Quick as a flash. Faster, stronger. Charge!
60% of their attacks were crits? Holy cow. People played very smart. Oh.
Control breathing.
I'd say that's unusual, but that's not for the party. I'm kind of the only one that just goes in and hits things. And I don't try to be too stupid about it. I try to set up certain things. Beat the boss of the floor to death. Did they get the amulet to open up the passageway to the demon dude that was supposed to be there? I forget his name. I shall just call him Demon Dude. Yep. Oh, good. Good, good. Good, good. I'm sure that made Tyson very happy then. Demon! That meme where everybody's just kicking it. Oh, really? Bet that went well.
Quick as a flash.
Politely refused. Now with fire.
Well met.
Oh my god, I just realized Janssen and Seiyu would be a pretty good, like, combination.
Make my escape.
I bet you with her healing and Janssen's healing, a team would be fine, too. I've never seen the full capability of Seiyu's healing. Well, that's good. So that floor done, and we gotta go head down to the next floor? Did they touch the next floor? I know we're slightly out of sync level-wise. Although, second to last floor, and we're level 8, right? So we should be leveling in that floor at some point. At least if I remember what all the NPCs have been saying.
Make my escape.
What's the hurry?
We got kitties to feed. That's the hurry, Kaya. Where's the kitty? There you go, kitty. There you go. Speaking of kitties, kitty quest. Celery. Is it done? Employer and salary, not celery. I shall permit him to scratch my ears. He wants food. Yep. I believe his tools broke, so we gotta go talk to him. He didn't check, and he broke them. Three iron chunks. Wherever will I find those? 2,190. Yeah, I think I've got three. I think I got three. Report back to Neko. The cat named Neko. Salary. I don't remember what the next part is. Is the next part when we go to town? We go to town and he Neko looks around. I don't know if it's a he or a she. I think it's a she. I think she says priestess, right? And she looks around for Hibiki, but kind of figures out that he's not around anymore. I think to the cat, it's just that they're gone, but not dead. Neko doesn't realize that she's lived for a ton of years. She's doing the thing that is in Chinese culture, and I think it's in some other Asian cultures too, where if something lives long enough, it amasses enough it's either yin or yang energy to start living forever, and it becomes more intelligent and stuff like that. That's what Neko's doing. Neko is not becoming a Nekomato. That's a different process. Okay, what did I want to do? Finally did R&R. We could do more R&R searching. I'll do the grand search later, probably off stream. I can go up and get that at the dock.
Absorption test.
Oh, I didn't mean to fight.
This heart will be frozen in time.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Okay, before we continue fighting, let's switch to a team that can actually fight.
Animal hypostasis.
Suck wind.
Farewell.
This needs research.
This is absolutely the wrong way to go. Well, it's good to hear that we're still kicking ass in the well, Pathfinder game. I was going to say D&D, but no. I haven't gotten that. Wow, I could have swore I got this.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap.
I think the game used to have this as a cut-off spot, so you couldn't go any further. Now it exists. And there's mushrooms. And a big lake, pond, whatever. Ducks, tigers, sumpter beasts, oh my.
Let the show begin.
Woof. I see, you're gonna attack? Yeah, that's how that works. Yep. 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 Oh, no, wait. I want to try to catch one. Got him. Gotta catch them all. Thanks, game. There we go. I don't think we ever need to use this place. Just kind of exists. It's fine. Oh, we got enough for a wish. We do! Yay! This should be a 4-star. Or I could be a liar. That's fine. Really? Okay, this one's got to be it then. Oh my god. Well, I'm committed. There we go. Jeez.
My name
Yay!
is in Lila, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation to civil mediation to criminal lawsuits, I'm fully versed in every area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case. My contact details? Where should I write this down? Paper will just get lost, and it'll only rub off if I write it on the back of your hand.
That a baby deer?
I'll
Aquilin,
just
technically.
write it here on the close of this, whatever this thing is that follows you around.
One of her parents was an Adeptus. Aquilin. But we got her! Yay! Oh, we need the Geo Vishab, that's right. Artifacts. Oh, we get another wish. Okay, I think for weapons we're gonna just put her on the Perceptive Eye. After using elemental skill, max hit points increase for every hydro type in the party. Yeah, this thing just doesn't do anything for her, really. This thing is a piece of trash, honestly. But we'll put her on this. This might be better. This one's base attack is going to be like 740, I think it is. So we'll have to see. As for Wanderer's Troop's pretty good for her. I think we could take Setho's stuff for now. And then give her not Elemental Mastery, she wants attack. So I think we just need to look for attack piece. What's the best attack piece we have? Okay, that's pretty good actually. We can level that. And just make sure that this wasn't Electro. Nope, that was just attack as well. We do have a Pyro Cup right here. We'll use that. We can't use both though. Okay, so we'll just go back to the attack thing we were. That gives her 60% crit. That's not terrible. That's maxed. That's not. That has a really good crit rate. This has decent crit rate. Anything better? Not already built, but like, this could be better. Okay. And her flower is decent as well. Be really hard to improve upon it. Yeah. So yeah. I think she's going to fit into one of the overload parties, actually. So I think, like, something like that. Break up this party for right now.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office. Just sharpen my spear.
too.
Something like this. She might live. Of course, if we're not using Chevrolet, we could get away with using Benny, and then our team comp could like open up a little bit, because then we could do, instead of Chevrolet, our team could be Benny,
I won't hold you back.
and then maybe like we could do a Sucrose in this party, maybe.
We'll succeed.
What does she need for books? Gold. Okay. Which we have a bunch of, so that's good. But we got her! Yay! Yanfei! Yeah. Alright, let's see. What else can we do today? You know what we really need to do? We're gonna get some relaxing music under the water. We need to do some mining. This is honestly the easiest way to mine. Oh, we only have like 30? Okay. So speaking of mining, we'll probably go under into the chasm to mine as well, to pick up some jade and to also grab some more stones. Sounds like a plan. All right. So Yanfei is a character that plays a little bit like how Ningguang plays, where you'll do 3 normal attacks, and then you'll want to charge attack because it will be enhanced by the sigil she creates when she normal attacks. Kind of creates this little cycle of damage. Her skill will immediately give her 3 charges. So it deals some fire damage and gives her charges so that she can immediately do a charge attack. And her burst deals some damage and then will make her tick those seals over time. So it basically makes it so you only have to do two normal attacks before your charge attack during her burst state. She can do fairly decent damage. One of her talents makes it so that when she does do a critical hit, it will do another hit that I believe is like 30% of the damage. So you want to be critting with her. So honestly, what we want is a Lost Prayers to kind of pop up and be our friend in the 5 stars. But that's going to be hard to get. The next time a crit rate catalyst is in there, we will go for it. New Valettes would actually be pretty good, but that's a crit damage one, unfortunately. But but it also has to do with charge attacks, is why I bring it up. It enhances them. Risley's is a charge attack one as well, I believe. I'm trying to remember if that one's crit rate or crit damage. I want to say it's crit damage. Mainly because he's another one that fluxes his own hit points, so he can use the Marchus Hunter artifact set really easily to get 36 more crit rate very easily without outside help. She could also go on Crimson Witch because she does react pretty well. And just like two-piece attack is not terrible for her either. I'm going to do Wanderer's Troop because it is charge attack based. It's one of those times where getting the Battle Pass weapon wouldn't be terrible for her. I think it's the Sun Flare, or whatever it's called. Something like that. I could look it up. It's in our Battle Pass. Let's see. It is the Solar Pearl. There it is. Normal hit. Make skill and elemental burst deal more damage, and likewise the skill and burst will make the normal attacks deal more damage. So it's normal attack base, but it's got crit rate in it. This one just gives you more hit points and elemental masteries if you're not on the field for a while, and then you can come in, do some stuff, get some boosts, and then bow out. It's for, I don't know who it's for, honestly. I can't really think of a character that would use that very well. Say Nouvelette, but like that plus the Hunter set, the artifact set, plus his own crit rate boost equals overcapping really easily. So I honestly don't know who the Jade Pearl is for. DPS Barber? I don't know. I don't know if the Solar Pearl would be super great for her. We do need Charlotte's help. Oh, it's really raining outside now. I believe you now, Brian. I believe it was maybe raining when you were on your bike. I finally looked outside. Bailiff, remove his cuffs. Doubt me again. That's fair. Except for when I'm frequently wrong. I see this as a test. This is you trying to show that you're never wrong by faking being wrong. Could you fuck off? Stupid. Barnacles with farts killing me. The hell? Yeah, I think the Perceptive Eye is going to be our best, unless we do get a Lost Prayers. That would be killer. That would be amazing if we got that. Skyward Atlas has a nice amount of attack in it, but it doesn't do anything for our crit rate. So it would also be okay, but other than that, maybe one of the royal weapons in the shop that we just used up all our freaking resources for. Still worth it. Might be okay. I've never used one. Their whole gimmick is that they keep increasing your crit rate until you crit, and then it goes away, and then it just keeps stacking it again, which is fine, but not ideal, of course, because you won't have consistent crit rate. I'm sure when crit rate was even more precious, like there wasn't a lot of stuff giving it. I bet those weapons were a little bit better. But I think the Battle Pass weapons have always been there. So the Solar Pro has always been there, just kind of waiting. So I still think that that's probably the best. Will I buy the Battle Pass on this account to get it? Probably not. I'm not making any like free to play like nose up in the air type things with this account, but like I just don't want to spend money on a second account. I already spend a little bit of money on the other account because I BP Welkin that one. Which I honestly think is the best way to play any of these games. I would say find the one that you really like to play and then BP Welkin it. If you like playing multiples, hey, if your account can handle it, paying for 2 is okay. Like it's not any different than the days where people were playing like a couple MMO RPGs that were requiring subscriptions, like WoW and Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. Or RuneScape. RuneScape was really popular. My brother played some RuneScape. Played the free version. Like, killed it. Killed the free version of it. He was super good at it. I even asked him at one point if he wanted to get into the paid version. And then his account got hacked. Is that right after? Like, I think I asked him, hey, you want to like buy the full version to like play? And he was like, yeah, let me think about it. And then I think his account got hacked and he never got it back. So he like started over. Killed that one too. Guy was stupid good. It's like, oh no, a guy who knows how to do everything needs to make a new account. Oh look, he's already like level capped. He always met the weirdest people online too. He always met some weird people. Can't say that, me and my wife got away with not meeting our strange cases. That's how we met Jay. I saw an ad for Skyrim Online or Elder Scrolls Online, uh, and just blown away that that game still exists. Especially with the bad start that game had too, and that game had a bad start. So I want to tell you about turn 1 of the boss fight. Okay. Oh, in Pathfinder last night. Okay, okay, okay. All right, sit down. Boss went first. Ooh, a rarity. Big AoE spell. Nice. All right. F everybody up. Oh, although probably everybody saved. See how much of this I can predict since I'm in the future technically than him. There's a stream delay. Always is. No way around it. Oh, crit fail, took double damage. That's very Tyson, I gotta say. Okay. So Tyson's effed up. Sally crit save, no damage. Okay. Low goblin. Other two took normal damage. Okay. Okay. Pretty decent start for me. Yes. Two weak minions that were going to go last. Okay. Okay. So he has two minions going last. Turn 1, by the way. Boss starts. I'm firing my laser. Ah, said the dwarf. Okay, so you hit him with the bone malt. Yeah, lowered the villain's will save. Crit failed, -3 will save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then follow up Charm Monster. He has Charm Monster now?
Adventure time. Off we go.
Failed save. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you should go get help. Monster plans to leave combat. No, he said plans. Okay, Bert goes, so the rat with bombs. Bottle lightning, other minion. Okay.
Off we go.
Okay, minion is now flat-footed, or off guard, I think is the term for the Pathfinder. Sally goes. Sally's the rogue. A goblin rogue in the party. Hit, then crit. Jesus. Monster dies. Alright, one minion down. It was a minion, right? One minion down. What do we want to do? Geo Bishop, you say? That's an excellent idea.
Adventure time.
Three versus 4 to 1 versus 4. Definitely not the odds in enemy's favor at that point. Yeah, most definitely not doing that with this party. I don't want to struggle bus while I'm reading a story. And it's also immune to, or strong against fire. As it always will be when you first show up with fire.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
By royal decree. Just dance. Yeah, absorption test. World Part 2. Wings of Darkness.
Oh, it's not doing it too.
Go! You're free now!
Odds revealed by Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. All protect us. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
As you wish, baby Twilight. Farewell!
Animal Test 6308.
Oh, 3 action spell, and Sally was behind him, so there was no safe spot to cast it. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like some Tia shenanigans right there. Okay, so he was trying to cast Wall of Force to keep people out, or at least keep some attacks from coming in. Sally's right behind him, though. The rogue that sneaks attacks. He cast it anyway, but Sally finished him off. Ugh. Wait, that was all just one round? Oh, the boss lasted 3 rounds. Okay. That's how it ended. Well, at least he got 3 rounds. Oh, I don't have the more. Fudge! Fudge packets! Oh, I guess we could do some fishing, actually. I don't need kois anymore. Hey, see ya, kiddo. See ya. Tell me if you see dandelion seeds. Nope, they're mine. Run away. Run away. Alright, if I'm going to do some fishing, I'm going to take a second, go to the bathroom, and get something to drink, and I will be right back. Okay, back. Fishing? I don't think that's a terrible idea. Oh, I did want to make some of the basic bait. Just in case we need to fish out little guys to, like, make some of the other ones spawn in. There we go, fruit paste. Super easy one. We should do that first. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that?
Don't break my glasses. That's so cute.
Cool. Thanks, game.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Get up! Well, this is going great. Why can't I get up?
I need to make
Yep, dead.
adjustments. Why do they never miss?
She already came in clutch, guys. Yeah, it's because they're reacting constantly. So all this water is electrified, and then they're ice, so they're constantly superconducting. And guess what reaction just got a boost recently? I'll give you 3 guesses. Yeah, so like they deal a ton of damage. And then the electric bastard's just there to like make it even. Oddly, Melt was one of them that didn't get boosted. Like every reaction but Melt and Vaporize got boosted. Well, and the Bloom reactions didn't too. I said you had 3 guesses, though. I don't know why I spoiled it. I don't even know how to play the game. I'm bad.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
Your next guess was going to be Vape. Do you even know these reactions? You played like for 10 minutes. I guess we might talk about them enough.
steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
For the longest time, this game was only about Melt and Vape. That was the only ones people cared about doing. They're the big damage ones. But since they boosted them, and since it's easier to do Overload these days, Overload's getting a lot of play.
Yeah, you nearly got him!
Lighting the ground on fire and then using arrow. Yep.
Whew, that was a tough
Good
fight.
job, Toma. Come on, you little bastard. I've always liked Electrocharge personally, but Electrocharge got a big boost when they boosted. And basically they just made the other reactions a little bit more comparative to Vape and Melt, so that they'd be a little better to use.
Wow.
But when they boosted them for us, they boosted it for the enemies too, because they get the same bonuses. Oh boy. Yeah, F this spot. This spot sucks to fish. But it's the only way to get that fish for... It's the only spot that purple fish there exists. And they are needed for all parts of the catch. Does ZZZ have fishing? I don't think it does. Nope. No, I don't think it does. There might be an event that did fishing. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think it has fishing. I know Wuthering Waves just got fishing. And they do it by, like, driving around in a boat as well. Oh, there is an event? Damn it. I mean, all the good games have fishing. No. I really have no money now. No. Yeah, you get in a boat similar to a Boat. Somebody was watching Phineas and Ferb again. Somebody's been watching Phineas and Ferb again. It's okay. It's a good show. Yeah, and unfortunately they're going back to the status quo of, like, Doofenshmirtz being evil and blah, blah, blah. That's my only gripe with it. Otherwise, it will be good to watch some. Might be nice to watch some mindless cartoons again. Yeah. Yeah, songs were always fun. Just the situations, too. Swinter is probably my favorite episode. What are you guys going to do? We're going to make winter in summer just for the hell of it. Okay. I think that beats out like the time machine episodes and stuff like that.
What is it? What is it?
You can freeze while getting a tan. Yeah. Some people call it warmer.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
I think that's one for the rod. I think I might try for the rod. I gave him. Nope, I didn't give him those zoomies.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow.
Probably get the rod by the time I finish the catch anyway, so. I don't know. I've been finding these Saturday morning cartoon blocks on YouTube that have been kind of fun to watch. My only like gripe with them is that they're not really themed, really, nor are they like all the cartoons of like the 7 o'clock time slot across all channels or something like that. And quite honestly, some of them aren't even the Saturday morning cartoons, but it's been just fun watching like old episodes of Turbo Teen and G.I. Joe. I watched an episode of Gem and the Holograms. Forgot how much of a fever dream that cartoon was.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Some of the other ones that were a little bit more obscure, like Jason and the Wheel Warriors, I think it was called.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Just some old-fashioned cartoons where the plots didn't matter because all they were given like were toys and were like, okay, make a show out of it. It's like, okay. That's how we got the crazy stuff for He-Man.
Steady now.
They're literally just given the toys and was like, all right, make a show. And they're like, okay. That was like half the cartoons.
Whoa, nice catch.
But they made you want the toys because it was so cool to watch.
Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight.
There wasn't no continuity or anything like that in most of them.
Yeah, you need a... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, that's how it was. So much Coke back then. Then they got the weird stipulations. Like She-Ra couldn't be violent. could actually never use the sword to attack anybody. It's like, okay, what do we do then? It's like, what if we made the sword everything but a sword? It's like, okay. See what you're cooking with. I like this Crisco stuff. That's why the sword turns into like a lasso or a mirror shield or the 1986 Denver Broncos. I don't know what it. The shows were weird. Original My Little Pony. Holy shit.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough
G1
fight.
My Little Pony. Where crying solved every problem.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Rainbow Dash always dresses in style. Yeah, because that's the Rainbow Dash we know, right? Or the Care Bears. I remember having a Care Bear.
You've got it.
I had Birthday Bear.
Whoa, nice catch.
Which is ironic because I always kept birthdays to a secret. Was ironic.
So close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Or Wuzzles, I think they were called. The things that were like two animals stuck together. Care Bears was all over the place. Care Bears had a lot of episodes. Especially when they got the Care Cousins, too. I believe there was a movie that introduced them. I think the Care Bears movie had the Care Cousins. It was a lot of meet gloomy kid, find out why they're gloomy, find out the bad guys are in part making them gloomy because they basically like fed off of negative emotions. Care Bears blasted them with a laser beam that came out of their tum-tum, and everything was better. That was basically every episode of Care Bears. Maybe a slight conflict between the bears because some of them were just straight up stupid. But other than that, pretty decent show for a kid to watch, honestly. Nothing super violent unless you think the lasers coming from their stomachs is very violent. It's basically just a burst of positive energy to beat them back and beat out the negative emotions. I mean, they were full on force beams at time, but we get around, like whatever they need to be for the plot. Cartoons back then, like whatever they need at the moment they get. Does the beam need to make a giant flower grow so that they fall safe? It will do it. Will it sever a rope to save somebody? It will do that. Will it ever have these properties again? No. Did the writers really care? No. Did the kids watching it really care? No, it's just fun. I'm sure they loved the Care Bear stare. Especially when 4 or 5 of them would get in a line and just beat down and shoot. Like, that was... What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for a spot for fishing. That's what I'm doing. I remember Shirt Tales, too, which was sort of the same thing. It was animals in a zoo. I think they were in New York. The zoo in New York there. Is that Central Park Zoo? I think it was supposed to be kind of that idea. I don't know if it was that place in, like specifically, but there were animals in a zoo in the middle of a city that then went out and helped kids who had problems with a kind of kick-ass car. And it would always be shirt tail time, and all their shirts would turn red because the shirt tails wore red shirts, but all of them in the zoos didn't, and nobody knew who they were when they weren't wearing the red shirts, which I always found to be amazing. It's the same little like tiger. And one of them had, I think all of them had words show up on the shirts every now and then. I think it was just like a visual thing to just kind of give a little bit more comedy and a little bit more emphasis on stuff that was going on. But yeah, the shirts would have like words appear on them too. The tiger was so fast he left his stripes behind every time he ran. That was Shirt Tails. That was on USA.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
That one I kind of liked watching as a kid. USA had some great shows. They were the ones that had GoBots. I liked GoBots quite a bit. I don't know if I liked them more than Transformers, but I probably liked them equally, honestly. I had a lot of GoBots. GoBots were a lot cheaper to buy. So I had a ton of GoBots. I had the big 6-piece Gestalt robot that was in GoBots. And I had 4 of the pods for the big thing that the heroes used, but I didn't have the main jet.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
They also had Turbo Teen, and I was all in on Turbo Teen when I was a kid. That show is like, I watched an episode of that recently. The transitions, the fights, they make 0 sense. It's like the car is chasing a monster truck who's like the big bad guy. It chases it into a dining function, jumps up on the table. The car jumps up on a table to then get like higher onto the monster truck. They go out another door. They're suddenly at a high-rise complex, like construction site. The truck is already on the top floor, even though the car just jumped off a table to catch up to it. It's at least car size. Oh my god. It drops off his friends and then like picks them up a second later down the street, no problem. Like they just walk there. I don't know. It was a fever dream just rewatching an episode. Absolute crazy. I don't know any other spots, but that's probably good enough. Have we bought the magma fishing stuff? Let's see if we've done that. I kind of want a magma fish. Just for the halibut. What other was some good ones for... I mean, USA had Mr. T and the T Squad. What, Mr. T? It was the kids who did gymnastics that were with him. They fought crime, of course. That was a little bit of the holdover of the 70 like crime fighting cartoons. I think it was made like right at the end, like maybe 1980 itself, I would say. Oh, it's much cheaper for the mate than I thought it was. It had Mr. T. It had. Did it have? I want to say USA Network was the one that ran um, the Hulk Hogan cartoon as well with the other wrestlers. I think it also ran. No, I don't think Rambo was actually on that one. It had Sailor Moon for a while. Nope. Guess I'm only making two. I don't have any more of those. Um. Trying to think of some of the other ones I used to watch on USA. I remember they did a lot of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons too for a while. Did they have Card Captor for a little while? No, I think that was always ABC or something like that. The spot? It is a spot. Okay, game. There we go. Lava fishing. Always fun in games. These things are bastards to get, though.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
They're too hot to handle.
Whoa, nice catch.
But yeah, USA had some great shows. The thing I liked about USA is also they did their cartoons on Sunday. They didn't do too many on Saturday, so like you could do Saturday morning cartoons and then Sunday morning you could watch USA Network. And it was all good. Looking back, my parents must have hated Saturdays. They weren't allowed to touch the TV until noon.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Even then, 1 o'clock. because WWE Superstars, I think, was 12 o'clock on one of the channels. So I would watch that. Although I remember being by myself with my brother most weekends. I know my dad was working at the gas station. I don't know what my mom was doing. I think she was working at their department store. Because I remember after watching wrestling, I would try to watch like Nickelodeon, and a lot of times there would be like a Lassie movie on. And I wasn't a fan of the Lassie movies or the Lassie show. I know of it, and I will make fun of it all the time, but didn't really watch any episodes.
That was a tough fight.
But if like Double Dare was on, well, Double Dare I didn't really watch a heck of a lot either. I watched some episodes, but if You Can't Do That on Television was on, yep, that was when I was sticking around. The weekend lineup for Nickelodeon was completely different than their weekdays, and it sucked ass. Their weekend lineup was terrible. They wouldn't play like any of the shows really that played during the rest of the week. So very rare to see You Can't Do That on television.
Is it another Paimon?
I think there's a fishing spot up here. Where? It's right there. Look at all the little dopey bastards. They make it easy to fish in that land, don't they?
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Yeah, I don't know why I remember being alone with my brother. I must have been... Well, that was when I took the babysitting course so that I would know the, like, in the case of emergency situations.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I think my brother just played video games all day, and I was the one watching TV. I don't remember him watching TV with me.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it?
Oh, I think he was young back then. I think he was maybe only 6 or 7. There's a little bit of an age gap between us, so about a 5 to 6 years one. Like 5.5, I think it is technically. I usually always round it up to 6.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
He was easy to take care of, though.
Whoa, nice catch.
I never felt like we were abandoned. They were just... Parents were at work, and we were watching cartoons during the day. I was really raised by a TV at one point in my life, and I came out fine. Of course, I didn't have things trying to show me to, like, eat Tide Pods either.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Anybody else sick of Paimon? Well, yeah, this is one where we didn't have many of these. Uh-oh. Little jumpy bastard. So he's going to be pretty hard to catch. Or super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Victory is almost ours! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon!
Pretty sure it could have. He said the thing. Somebody's got to fill the void since he's not going to do as many as he used to. Another creator who's gotten so popular that he can do half the work and we should be happy for it.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
I don't even know if we need these ones. We need to find those lava
Victory is
fruits.
almost ours! Whoa, nice catch!
That's what makes us bait. I don't know where those are. Final rank up in what?
It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, there's a bunch around here, actually. Come to think of it. Oh, ZZZ. So the inter-network rank, or whatever it's called. Interglobe? For the proxy rank, yeah. I just hit 40 today? That feels quick. Although I'm already maxed out in Star Rail, so. Star Rail maxed out at 70. Hell, I just hit 56 in this. So this is about to become a grind. Oh, no. Don't swim in the... Swim in the lava, girl. It's just easier to go back up though. Hey, look, I'm back up.
It's
I was trying to blow those ones up so I wouldn't die. Okay. Where is this? Is it up on the raffle? Maybe. Alright, let's kill some Fatuis.
Stand clear.
One, two, three. Charge attack.
Not too far now.
Motion to compel. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 60 wheel. Incinerate.
Not bad. Not bad. Not super powerful yet, but we're not there yet. Woo, somebody put a lot of detergent into their laundry. Holy smokes. Really? Lava. Oh wait, did that symbol for the Oculus have a symbol that it was underground, or did it not? Okay, where is it? Okay, I'm crazy. Cool. It's always a relief to know that I'm not sane. How did I miss that one? That was me just being an idiot. No lava fruit, huh? Just green fruit. Huh. I got enough, honestly, but I was kind of hoping to be a little bit more. It should be normal fruit, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oron, you dopey bastard. Okay, I got the treasure chest up here. Now, is there a... yeah, it says it's underground. Must be when you come crashing in. It must be. More lava fruit. Yep, dip those toe in that lava. That's how you make friends. Lava friends. I must have just missed it while dropping in. Jeez. Those were two really dumb ones that I missed. Max level is 60 now. Would you just unlock more of it? Zero pieces needed. Talking about character level? Lava fish. Ah, okay.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
It was not super hard to get any of the parts for leveling characters in ZZZ.
You've got it.
It's pretty straightforward.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
I mean, pretty much in all the games, if you focus on them for a week, you'll get any character up. So
Whoa, nice catch.
pre-ground, so yeah. But there's always other characters that need stuff too and things like that. Plus, like, you know, disc grinding.
What is it? Is it another
I don't know how
Paimon?
much disc grinding you've done. That is the thing that will bite you in the end.
Whoa, nice catch.
Still getting used to ZZZ's equipment system. Because one of them is always hit points, one of them is always attack, one of them is always defense. Then you get into your ones that can be different. With, I think, number 4 being the one that can have crit rate or crit damage. And number 5 is the one that can have the elements. And then number 6 is like attack, hit points, defense. Those type things.
Victory is almost ours.
Getting the right substats.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Still trying to figure out what impact does. Anomaly, I think, is the anomaly buildup on characters,
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
on enemies,
Whoa, nice catch.
to trigger those other things. Impact is stun? Ah, okay. So the stun characters want impact.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There's a lot of goddamn fish in here.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
Why am I lava fishing? Why not? Just enjoying my night.
Victory is almost ours.
Did R&R stuff earlier.
Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
I think after this we'll do some Chenyu Vale stuff.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
I don't remember him giving me any kind of indication that he was a trophy fish.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay. Sure, there's other fishing spots, but I don't know where they are. To Chenyu Vale. Let's start. Over here? Oh, did we do this? I don't think we did. Okay. This is a good one to start with. Or did we? Oh. I think we did. Did we do this one too? It looked like it. Yeah, nothing's lighting up. Must have. Huh. I would pick the one spot that I've already done some of the puzzles in. Good job, Forrest. You're the smart one. Let's get a different party, too. Let's do some Razor shenanigans. Actually, let's do Overload, but with Razor. How does that sound?
I'll scout ahead.
With the Wolf Boy himself. Okay, have I done this one? Possibly no. Possibly yes. Huh. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Okay, when I don't need these anymore, I can find them no problem. Ain't that the way? Where was I going without even knowing the way?
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Final warning! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
I
Oh.
taste blood.
Get back!
Why is nothing hitting him? There we go.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Stop right there!
Don't worry, guys. One day we'll find a puzzle. Don't remember what butterflies are used for. Potions, I think? Frogs. Senor Frog. Oh yeah, this one I couldn't figure the puzzle out. I had problems the first time too, coming in here. I think it's just something that happens a little bit later. Fish. Chose a terrible spot to start in.
Booba, get them!
Farewell.
Nice and spicy!
Stop backing up.
Stand down! You asked for it! Final warning!
Ooh. What's the anime that has the three girls howling at the moon there? Anybody know what I'm talking about if I say that? Kind of a meme kind of thing. That's all I can think of when I hear Razor do his howl. Either that or Chucky from Rugrats. I'm a big brave dog. I'm a big brave dog. Alright, let's go someplace else. I want some puzzles. Cool does Fontaine look? Eat your heart out, other games. That's really cool looking. Oh, the Sealy. Okay, let's do the Sealy crap. Okay.
Be free.
Drop your weapons!
God, shit. Where did he come from? What does he think he's doing?
Time to say hello.
Justice will prevail!
Froggy went to court and he did right. Campbell.
Get back!
Get off the thing!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Booba, get them!
farewell.
Alright.
Tell me what you see.
Nice and spicy!
Okay. That was not fun. Train being a little bit of a dick right here. Oh, where'd you go? Just go to your home. God. Call.
Booba, get them!
Be free.
Stop right there!
Where'd he go? Oh, did he actually go in? He went in. All right. Whap, whap, whap. Okay. The random spot. I think it's being left behind by him. Okay. I get it. Oh, I get it now.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Up we go. My beautiful fish. Whoops. Fish. So this is what they mean by flying fish. Certainly. Got one. Up we go. We are very high up. Ah, for a card. Oh, a treasure chest.
Careful. Some saurians like...
And then we easily get over here. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Ow! That was my arm. Not my leg. Not my leg. Thankfully.
Final warning!
Not too far now.
Okay, it should be just...
Farewell.
Oh. And then like this. And then like that. But you don't like that? So what if I do this? And then do that? That's it.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests.
I'll make sure we whack these trees. Oh, they're fine. Okay. I believe that was for like X amount of wood. I guess we'll continue this way. Oh, is this the guy that tricks us? Paimon, I think that's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Eh,
These things useful?
crazy dogs.
Go! You're free now!
You're toast!
Drop your weapons! Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em!
Nice and spicy.
Be free!
Some pretty good whacks from him, I gotta say.
Drop your weapons!
Not too far now.
Needed some rocks anyways. We were gonna go to the chasm, aren't we? I am a streamer of little brain. Easily distracted. I got that defect all the way. Like level 10. So we put tea, sweet flowers, and
Empty chest. Good for
whopper
storage.
flower nectar together. Something tells me that wouldn't be all that bad. It's assuming the nectar is sweet. So it's sweet and sweet with tea. So it'd be like a sweet tea. Like a southern sweet tea. Give it to this girl. She can probably figure out how to make it work.
Race you! I'm the frying pan.
Farewell!
Final warning!
Just an axe comes in. Stabbed in the butts. Yeek. What's up with the epic panning? Okay, cool. We up and away in my beautiful razor. Woof. What's up? Hmm. Look, it's every plot to Grand Theft Auto. Well, in recent years. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hot take. Grand Theft Auto 3 was better because the protagonist didn't talk. Oh, he brought more backup.
Booba, get them!
Be free.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Eat this!
Oh, I like bouncing him off the wall, that's for sure. Do you know who I am? He's not gonna go quietly. Whatever will we do? Shoot him in the face?
Tell me what you
Okay.
Get back.
Stop right there!
If only we could solve
Not too
this
far
with
now.
weapons
Go.
and
You're free now.
blood.
Fail!
Nice and spicy!
I'm the god of stoves. And we helped stop a illegal fencing operation or something. Yay! We're heroes. Again. Hooray.
Final warning!
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Tell me what you see.
Speed increase is very noticeable. Wolf.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Neuron activation. This character was like all the rage when that game first came out. I remember a lot of people playing him.
Good job.
Nice and spicy.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
He ain't bad. I see why people played him at the start.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What the
Final
fuck?
warning!
I wasn't done.
These things useful?
Yeah, kind of. He's got his sigils. I forget what his sigils do. I should probably read up on his kit again. He gets the sigils for doing his skill in hitting. I think they refund energy when he bursts. At least that's what I want to say. It's not necessarily true. There we go.
These things.
What is that way? I know it's that way. I know. More treasure hoarders. Let's get the Tingles bastard.
Booba, get them.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Time to say hello. Finally done.
Strange key.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Oh, the key is strange. Ow. Look like Looney Tunes where you just hit the wall and just splatted. Okay, so we're going up here, are we? What's up? Goodbye.
Jab and cross.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Final warning!
You're open.
Okay. Another one where the terrain is terrible for the fight. I'm just teching this guy.
Should replace my hammer.
You should. Okay, this guy.
You're open.
nice and spicy.
Okay. Got him. Ooh, this terrain. Ooh, this terrain. So you want to
Smell of
go
treasure.
down?
Strange.
Oh, no. Why did it point down here? Let me read what he's saying. Too many things popping up, gripping my attention. Okay. Kind humans, can you escort me home? Just follow the pine cones. No problem, little dude. You guys want your buddy? There you go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I was snapping my attention because the key was down there, so it assumed I got here first or something.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there!
Done. You're open.
You asked for it!
You're open.
The cat girls?
Done.
What's the worst part?
Drop your weapon!
What are you talking about? Nobody talks in... makes you physically ill? I mean, nobody talks in, like, abbreviations. Ever. Oh, would you call them pubsec? Pubsec sounds worse. They say sus.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Stop right there!
Ah, I messed up. Ah. Ugh. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Nice and spicy.
Nothing but net. Swish. Slam dunked his ass. Okay, cool. That is not what I wanted to do in any way, shape, or form. Can I actually get up there? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, wait. Get back down. Gotta get these ones too. There we go. Get pushed. Get those. Get those.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Okay. What are we worshipping, guys? Nothing shows up. I was kind of hoping something would show up and be like, took all my pine cones.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oron, making it easy. Timmy, living a lie. Zero out of 10. Becomes a translation thing. A lot of times translators don't think that, like, people abbreviate stuff like that. It's not that people don't. It's...
Farewell. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Hands into the fire. Hey, yup.
Be sure to write plenty of angry letters. No, nobody does that anymore. So go on X and be sure to blast them about how they are inconsiderate of other people's languages. And how else can we spin this? Yeah, that's good enough. I think the way to do this is one there, one here, and then one there. Go that. Go boop. Yay!
These things.
I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but it worked.
Not too far now.
Remember to call all other foreign governments racists.
Final warning. You asked for it.
Have you ever seen some of those things? Who the fandom shits was Bell? I'm gonna assume it's Wise.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Yeah. Yeah, because people are gross.
Suffocate.
Be free.
Drop your weapons.
I got careless.
I don't know what it is about Bell. Bell does nothing for me. Actually, honestly, a lot of the designs in Zenless just don't strike me in that way.
Useful?
Oddly. You haven't seen anything about governments? Have you seen some of the online stuff about the Americans of forgetting that other places exist, or the whole like American-centric thinking when like being on Twitter and stuff like that, where somebody's like, you know, just turned 18, getting ready for my first drink, and they'll be like, well, the legal age is 21, and it's like, I'm not in America. Seen some? Okay. Kind of makes me think about that, the whole, like, it's not to my taste. How the hell do you do this one? I guess it's just that easy.
These things useful?
I just find it funny. I don't really think it's like self-centeredness. I think it's that whole kind of thing, like, you just forget that you're talking to the entire world when you're on Twitter.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see them.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Farewell.
And like, it wasn't a forgot that the rest of the world type thing, but like when I was in college,
Booba, get them!
we had a class with a girl. She was an attractive lady, and
Empty chest.
me and a friend were talking to her, and she brought up, yeah, well, me and my husband are going to go out to do blah 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 a little bit later. It should be fun. And like after that, after the day, he came to me and he was like, dude, we're in college now. I forgot that they could be even married. Something similar, right? Like your world expanded in that moment. Funny thing that my friend of mine was named that too. Matt Thompson. It's Memorial Day. My girlfriend doesn't have school. uh, is that when he was dating the old lady? Was she the teacher? I hated that woman with a passion. Ugh, I hated her. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't really bother me all that much. But, like, oh, she was just such a fucking Karen. Always just starting shit with everyone, basically. And, like, I have a parent complex anyways. I really don't like hanging out with people's parents, period. I don't care how cool they are and stuff like that. All I can think of is my parents, and I don't want my parents anywhere near me. But, like, we were saying something, and it was Audra did something stupid, and this was the point where we were all basically turning on her because she was just being a stupid cow. And, like, she said something about, like, well, she's not that bad of a girl. I'm like, woman, you've been here, like, 2 seconds. Don't tell us how to act. We're not in your class. And I was just like, all right, I'm done. And I will write stuff off very quickly. So I was like, all right, as long as they're going out, not really hanging out with Matt. It didn't last long, if I remember right, so. I must have already done this little T1. Matt, if you ever listen to this, still love you, man. I'm allowed not to like every girl that everyone has dated in their career of dating. The one that you dated once and then said fuck off, basically? Well, not fuck off, but like... I don't think I met her, to tell the truth.
Drop your weapons!
Did I meet her? This is where my poor memory comes in, where I can't remember meeting her. So if I did, she didn't leave an impression. Let's put it that way. I think I got a little weirded out when you said, like, the first day she came to visit you at your work to, like, give you some lunch or something like that. And I was like, I personally hate being, like, greeted at work. Because, like, I dated a girl once, the freaking Mercedes girl. So, and, like, she showed up at my work the next day after, like, we hooked up. And I was just like, why are you here? And she's like, well, I want to hang out. Oh, you totally forgot about her. That wasn't even the one you were talking about. Anyways, she showed up at work and I was like, this is not going to work if you're going to come here. Like, this is not your place to hang out. Lauren's friend? No, I don't think I... No, I don't remember that one either. This wasn't the one that you choked, right? Contacts needed. With the blade fetish? Oh, no, I don't remember meeting her either. So again, if I did, she didn't leave an impression.
Tell me what you see.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Silva, get them!
Yeah, it was a choking thing? Yeah, I never met her. That's fine. I know it was like her fetish type thing.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Farewell.
Final warning.
Yeah, I don't think she was ever brought to like meet everybody or anything like that, or was like at a barbecue or other function. I don't think I ever met her. Again, I don't remember meeting her, so if I did, she left no lasting impression. But I don't even have like a semblance of a face to put onto it, so pretty sure I didn't. Maybe 2 weeks? Okay. I don't feel bad then. I was only with Mercedes for like a week because she like... All my friends hated her at the time. This was all my college friends.
Nice and spicy.
Because she was Lauren's friend. Ah, yeah.
Stop right there.
That's right.
Not too far now.
So with Mercedes, everybody hated her, right? She was a little gremlin girl.
Final warning.
Had an okay personality, but like nothing special. So like I was like trying to break it off with her. She like invites me to some dinner type thing, and I was like, okay, but like you know that you know what I'm trying to say, right? And she was like, yeah, but like after this, you'll think differently or something. I was like, I doubt it. So long story short, find out that her aunt is the woman that my dad used to have an affair with. So I went, oh no, it's this family. And quickly called it off. They went to the gas station my dad worked at to get some gas, and I just got out of the car there as they were headed to get bread at the grocery store that was up the street as well. Stopped in for gas, got out of the car, walked in with my dad. My dad's kind of looking at me like Tim Allen, basically, like, huh? And then, like, I cussed the girl out when she comes in because she was already calling me, like, spineless, had to listen to my friends and stuff. I was like, nobody likes you. What's the fun of bringing a girl around if nobody wants to be around me now because of you? What's the point of that? But yeah, that ended spectacularly. And then started dating Kim at one point. So that was a great day when I came in and saw her sitting there. I was like, what in the absolute fuck are you doing here? Sounds like a winner, right?
Farewell. Dodge this. Tell me what you see.
I haven't dated many people.
You're open. He's free. Go. You're free now.
Justice will prevail!
Fry.
Most of them didn't end poorly. They just ended.
Picked the wrong test subject.
One did end because I wasn't popular enough in high school. No, it wasn't even high school, it was junior high. I was a junior high romance.
Useful?
That was, I will say, heartbreaking, but it was like the first time I was asked out, as opposed to asking out the person. How the F do you do this? I had a girl ask me to a dance in 5th grade. I didn't go anywhere. She also moved away right after. I have that effect.
These things useful?
And then what, 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, skip a few, college, and then Angie college. I think that's it. Oh, does it go like this? Yeah, there it goes.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Figure out the pattern. I don't know, dating was never really fun.
These things useful?
It is a pie. Alright, how do we get that? Ah.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
There we go. We found it.
Farewell.
Bubba, get them! Eat this!
Drop your weapons.
Tell me what you see.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Oop, I
Stop
totally
right
missed.
Get back.
I didn't think fighting that guy would be a
Smell of
chest.
treasure. Strange.
Into the fire!
There he goes. Go, little Sealy. We need 3 of these. Nope, I only got 2. Other one's up there. Up here somewhere, you say? Little Sealy. Go, Sealy, go, Sealy, go, Sealy, go.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Time to say hello.
Get them!
Final warning.
Jesus. Razor doesn't give two shits about their shield, that's for sure. That was a lot of shit. You also sell seashells by the seashore. Seashore. Why do I feel this is wrong? They're still lit. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Doesn't matter. Oh, come back to this one. It's a little more complicated than I want to deal with right now. Just kind of waiting for the Wi-Fi to walk through the door. Bunch of apples. Oh, they saw me. Cool beans.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
I'm toast!
Get back!
Not too far now.
I'm the frying pan.
Drop your weapons!
Gotta say, I don't hate laser in this. This is actually working out better than... Oh, these are the ones that were killed by the dog thingy. I think I went around this area. Let's go around this area. Not necessarily that way, let's go this way. Wow, you guys have eyesight.
Farewell. Please.
What's your perception check?
Go. You're free now.
Final warning!
Lola, get them!
Oh! Get back!
Drop your weapons!
Give them some health. We do have Cloud Retainer's weapons, so we do need some of these guys' drops. Come to think of it. Is that a June bug? I thought I heard a June bug on the windshield. Window. There we go. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just driving. Oh, maybe it's inside. Yeah, Yeah, it was. Cool. I'm hoping I have all the carps by the time I unlock the thing that uses them, so that I don't have to look for any afterwards.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning!
Right in the face.
You're open. What you got?
Aha. Alright, this one is fairly simple, because it's like, if you do that, it opens up that. In here is another one. So then you bring these two up to here. One goes there, and then you bring this one back, and it goes here. I said, it goes nya. I said, there we go. Opens up that one. That one's a trap.
Drop your weapon!
Cool. We got the treasure
There
chest.
better not be any
Got
contraband
the other
in here.
one. Then we put this one here. This one. There. And then we grab this one again. Because now we have 3, and we can put the third one here. Puzzle solved. It's one of the things we need.
There better not
Paimon
be
saying
any
what's it
contraband
used
in here.
for, because we haven't seen the thing that uses it yet. Puzzle solved.
Stop right there!
Race you! Boba, get them!
Drop your weapons!
Where's the other? Oh, there it is.
Stop right there!
That's aiming. Oh, goddamn.
Justice will prevail! At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
I would hope not. How would it? Who am I stealing from?
Drop your weapons!
Farewell.
Razor is really bad against those, though. It's to be expected, but still sucks. Does that awake that thing? It does.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Time to say hello. Be free.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
You know, I don't hate him with this team.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Kick it.
Be free.
That seems like a good idea.
Get them. Final warning.
There we go.
Farewell.
Get the F down.
Get back.
Eh. This goes like, nope, doesn't like that spot. What about here? Do you like it here? Yep. It snaps into place. No. Okay. So I need one more. Oh wait, it's down here, isn't it? Nope. Yep. Yep. Oh, is this how I open it? What? Oh, this is one of those.
These things.
That would have brought me in here. So pick that up and then just walk around, I guess. And it was the friends we made along the way.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Okay. So now we go back to the middle. And I think that's all I need. Can't remember if there's a third one or not. Rule of 3 would say yes. There we go. What's up? Yeah, it's not gonna wake up. You could see that it was like that, so you could tell that we were gonna have to interact with it.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Nice and spicy. Hands where I can see 'em.
Get back!
Stop right there.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Yeah, I forget what the other part is. I have one of them. Hello.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Oh, I see. Difficult.
Careful. Some saurians...
Okay, shut up, dude. Aha. I see. It's in here. It's up there. Aha. Tummy rubs, head pats. Okay. Oh, I hear the door. So we'll be calling it soon. Ah, with the achievement. With two
Careful.
achievements.
Some saurians like to hide
Alright,
in chests like this.
so
Probably an introvert thing.
we had a... Oh, this is going to make a chest too. Yeah. Alright, so we had a pretty good day. Did a lot of stuff. Got a Yanfei. Got a bunch more primos. Hey. How close are we to something on this? Not very. Ah. Okay, so that's going to do it for today. I will see you tomorrow. We'll continue leveling up Yonfei. Yay! Till then, take care, everybody.